Hey, well, thank you so much, Nicholas. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 11 gift subs. Haverflawn, Moonraker, thanks so much. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're jumping into First Berserker again today. I've been playing it for a couple days. And later today, we're going to be doing marbles as well. It's been a while since we've had marbles. I think we'll run marbles and see what game chat's going to pick next. Yeah, we're going to have marbles later today. I should create a 24/7 Twitch channel and there will always be Barb to watch. I do enough content, I probably could, honestly. But there's probably enough there that people like, you know, it's impossible for anybody to watch all the content I'm making, right? So like if it was constantly running reruns, it probably could, honestly. Did you play Battletech? I did play Battletech. Yeah, I didn't care for the game too much. Didn't care for it all that much. So let's see. The last thing we did is we killed a boss. She was a jellyfish ass boss. Jellyfish woman. Kicked her ass. Took a minute. And now we're back here. I'm wondering if so I don't have like a current armor set. And I'm wondering if at some point I should get like an armor set or not. If at some point I should do that. Here, let me lock down that. I want to keep that for sure. I wonder if I should have an armor set at some point. So this golden pauldron decreases my dodge. Any more golden pauldrons here? Boombox, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Boombox. Some slightly better stuff here. Plague resistance, that doesn't do too much for me. Max stamina. I lose some attack damage, but I gain some stamina and some defense with this one. That's the night set. I don't know. Big Boombox, appreciate it, man. But yeah, this game's been legit. It's been a lot of fun. I'm having a really good time with this game so far. Let's see, defense and stamina recovery. So this one is the night set. Dodge cost. Do I have any other night set stuff? This stuff raises defense. I mean, I might just wait on this and go do the next mission and figure it out. When it comes to min-maxing, man, you guys know I'm not like the best about it. How many hours in am I on this? We started this on the 24th. And I have played for 22.8 hours so far. 22.8 hours according to Steam. Is there a sort option for sets? Good question. By grade, by level. Looks like it's newest, grade, and level. There's no set. There's no sort by set. Sorting by set would be pretty nice, actually. That would be a nice feature. Well, I wouldn't mind that feature being added in. Yeah, I got a sponsorship while I was already playing the game. Oh, we gotta go talk to Tristan. We gotta go find Tristan at. I think he was one of the guys we saved. How do you feel about games getting longer? As a streamer, I kind of prefer shorter, tighter games personally. There we go. I prefer shorter, tighter games as opposed to like, you know, like 70, 80 hours. But I think if you're gonna have a really long game, I want it to feel like it's worth the investment. You know, like Elden Ring was 100% worth the investment. You know what I mean? But like Mario Luigi Brothership, like that game did not need to be like 50 hours. Like straight up. Really didn't need to be that long. Have I been over here? I've been over here. I'm pretty sure I've also missed some healing items. I only have 5. I think I could probably have more than 5. I think I've missed heals in some spots. I don't know where they are though. Boombox Shiva, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. If anybody knows where they are, we might go hunt those down. I don't know if anybody can look that up for me or not. What genre do you want to play next? What genre do you want to play next? All right, we'll go do this one. I want to know. The dialogue was so engaging in Brothership. It was not. Hi, say my name. I got a better idea. I like my idea better. Wrong stream, buddy. Can I level? I cannot level up. Okay. Oh, hey, what's she doing here?
Phantom, have you forgotten your mission?
Don't lecture me on how to keep strong for battle.
Lord Charon is watching, Phantom.
Leave her.
Okay.
Are they really that important, Phantom?
On.
Like us from the netherworld. Consuming lacrima is the only way to gain strength.
Nah. I need to look at my skill tree as well. Yeah. What's up, Janer? How's it going, dude? Oh, okay. Who the hell is that? Oh. Oh. Causing flame too? It's causing plague and flame. Jeez, man. Holy shit. Man. Ay. I think Boombox. I said Janer's name because I know Janer. He's been here in and out. I've seen Janer many times.
The lacrima are clamoring.
Okay, here. Aha. Found one of the Kodama boys. Foul tarnished. Yeah. I think we think it's the same. I think we're all pretty sure it's the same voice actor, right? I don't know the name of that voice actor, but I like his voice though. What's up, mentally inept? Yeah, I did. A survivor spear transmutation mist. What the hell is a transmutation mist? I have a lot of souls stacked up that I haven't used. Look at that. Yeah, I got a lot of souls I haven't used here. Excuse me, lacrima. Big fan. You, dumb chest? No, I can't believe that. That can't be true. Oh, I can also sell these gems and stuff that I haven't done. What did I just pick up? I don't know what I just picked up. Marbles will be later today. Bonk.
Lacrima.
The Blade Phantom is a little too happy about the lacrima, isn't it? Dumb Chest doesn't cause trouble. He just posts the literal same thing over and over and over. He's fine. Okay, who am I targeting here? I don't think it really matters. All right. Now I want to take a look at my my skill trees here. Hang on. So I've pretty much, let's see, can unlearn this, unlearn, and regain some of this stuff. Dr. Law, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dr. Law. Priest damage. I think Dr. Law. So I suppose we'll level this one up. Gain the ability to charge Titanic Descent. Charge this skill to consume 1 additional spirit charge and increase its damage and generate a shock wave. All right, we'll spend it there. I have 2 more skill points somewhere. Gain additional charges for potent blow. There's a ton of moves. I haven't done much with Warcry. I haven't really done much with it. Nintendo Direct was, oh yeah, the Nintendo Direct was like really bad. Yeah. We also don't really do much Furious Swipe either. We don't do too much of that. We'll grab this one and we'll grab this one. It's cool that you can just like, you know, redo your stats and redo stuff whenever you want. Just the voice actor guys. Yeah. He was also in. His voice was also in Lies of P.
Like the plague came after the water receded.
He was voiced in Lies of P as well. Is this another one of these flamethrower things? Ugh. Last time I fought one of these things, it kicked my ass. And it kicked my ass again. Imagine shoulder checking someone so hard they die. These things are nasty, man. These are nasty as hell. That's quite a little run we got to do here. Look, did I already get the plague? Oh, the bats. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, the bats are rough, man. You would think like, oh, okay, it's just a bat. Like, no. No, those bats are one of the nastiest enemies in the game, actually. Yoink. See ya. Okay, we already went back here. What's up, Pantera? How's it going, dude? Hope we have a safe and wonderful vacation. Thank you. Just a short trip. Nothing too crazy. I run past everything. Well, I didn't really feel like fighting all those guys again. That was a lot of guys. It's taking me quite a while. I think that's the sign of somebody who's played a lot of these games, that at some level they'll probably end up running past a fair amount of it. And that's our target right over there.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Hey Barb, today is my first day back to work this year, and I'm probably going to miss Barbara. Not like I'd win anyway. But I was really hoping I could get you to print Samodachi Life to get prepared for Samodachi Life too. Also, can you take pictures of the whale sharks for me? Thanks, bud.
Moby Doo, thank you for the bits. You guys are gonna make me play Tomodachi Life, aren't you? Moby Doo, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Fescurious, thank you for the 23 months. I really appreciate that. I don't even know what you do in Tomodachi Life. Like, what do you even do in it? Ooh.
Feels good to be back.
Man, these things are assholes. Yikes. I like that the one upstairs is like ready to kick my ass still too. These things are assholes, man. Flux Eternus, thank you for 55 months. Hey, really appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. Can you play the last spell instead? I have like hours. I have like dozens of hours of the last spell on YouTube, brother. Man, they're getting a lot of these guys. What the hell? Oh, I'm getting plagued too. Wow. Is there anything else these enemies do? They set you on fire. They kick your ass. They give you the plague. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. What the hell? My God.
Enough singing.
No break. I know these things are nasty, man. First time I've seen that no death. Yeah, it's like a berserker mode where you use it. It's the damage is pretty sad. Like it does like 400, whereas one of my swings does like 2,000. It's pretty sad. Yeah, this is where we're going. Oh shit. Got the plague ones. Crazy summer. White Mamba, thank you for the 6 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, White Mamba. All right. Oof. I don't know what's in here. I guess strength. 50 strength. Did they nerf Viper? What did they do with Viper? They like lower his health or something like that. I would imagine that the company that made this game, like the devs, they can probably see like the stats of like what players have done, where players have gotten stuck, like that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't FromSoft know like exactly how many people have died to Melania and all that stuff too, right? Yeah, I keep hearing that this game is decently long. I don't know how long it is, but we found new great swords of the sun. Some slight damage increase. I feel like I'd be losing a lot of stamina though. I don't know. I think I'll stick with what I have for now. She killed 10 players a second. That's pretty wild. I don't think we've gotten close to any kind of soft cap here, so I guess let's just keep going with strength. Like 23-ish hours so far, something like that. All right, let's see what we got. What are we rocking in here? Failed creation. Oh, if I go in there, I'm gonna get the plague, huh? You're just gonna keep shooting me this whole time, aren't you? Okay. Eat a big old piece of shit there, buddy. Mission complete. Melania is my favorite boss, but Waterfowl Dance is pure bullshit. Yeah, Waterfowl Dance is one of my least favorite things about it.
Over already. A pity. The more lacrima we consume, the more we crave. For us, lacrima is power in its purest form. And above all,
Yes.
it's delicious.
Okay. Great bosses ruined by one attack. Yeah, I mean, making bosses is hard, man. What can I tell you? I have a little bit of experience, and I can tell you that making a boss is it's kind of tough. Ooh, Lost Mages. Okay, now this would be nice actually if we had the Lost Mage set. We have this one, Brink. If we do Brink Guard, we get more Spirit. It's also got more attack, so let's go switch to this one. I wonder if we can get some more of the Defector set. I wonder if we can get some more of that, maybe. I don't know if I have anything like that. I should probably like take apart all this other stuff. Dick Zipham, thank you very much for the 81 months. Really appreciate that. Have there been any bad bosses so far? No, I think I've enjoyed almost every boss, actually. I haven't really like, oh yeah, that boss really pissed me off. I've gotten stuck periodically, but I've enjoyed them all. Yeah, the Defector set could be interesting. I can make it. All right. Make a Defector ring. We'll see how that is compared to mine. And we'll make this necklace too. Why not? We'll make it both. Let's see. So this gives me, the stuff I just made gives me more, and I've got that now. So I'm a little stronger on that. I'd be losing a little bit of stamina and a lot of defense, but I would be getting that. I don't know how much that defense is going to matter. This ring was really good, the 324 defense, but although I don't honestly know exactly what that means, but we'll try it. When did I beat the Jellyfish boss? It was like right at the end of yesterday's stream is when I beat the Jellyfish. Right at the end. This one would give me a little bit of defense. Cool. Take any of the defense I can get. This one I lose a bunch of defense. Yeah, I could probably like take apart a lot of this stuff too. It was only 10. Yeah, it was a lot of defense, right? What's up, Smoke Kraken? How are you? Here, let me I guess I can just dismantle everything. Dismantle all. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how far you want to take the crafting in this game. It really all depends. Like there's a lot to like min-max here on this game.
Barb choose Barb make Yitsisi.
No gear available to dismantle. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what. I have plenty of stuff to dismantle. What are they talking about? I don't get it. Biblionaut, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, did I have something enabled? Oh, hang on. Dismantle all. Include set items. Ah, okay. Got you. Alright. Some more crafting stuff. I'll probably mess with the crafting system a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, let's find the next level. What's up, Missy Westside? How are you? Biblionaut, thanks so much. Dick Zipham, thank you so much. White Mamba, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Happy Friday, boys and girls. Okay, so we just did this one. Unrequited love. Do it. Need to nerf the flash effect from the menu. Ivy Annex. I like the way this sword looks. It's a cool one. Friday. You guys got any weekend plans? How many side quests have you been doing? I think I've been doing just about everything. I wish I found... So I'm missing... I think I'm missing like a heal or two. And I really wish I had them. I don't know where they are. You're supposed to have a massive ice storm this weekend. Oh, damn. I'm late for ice storms. Taxes and laundry. Hell yeah. Had my first ultrasound day with my wife, then telling her parent, oh, fuck. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Scary shit. But I'm sure everything's going to be fine. I gotta study for the professional exam. You're gonna shit yourself if it's twins. Yeah, I mean, for me, when we found out we were having twins, it was more like it was like kind of stunned, like just stunned. I wasn't like didn't shit myself. It was just kind of like going numb, and like didn't make much sense. It still doesn't make sense over a year later. So you're getting Melania tattooed on your arm tomorrow. Nice. Tattoos are always fun. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh god. A jellyfish boss? Yeah, she kicked my ass pretty good.
I'm scared to even go anywhere now. Did you hear they found bodies in the annex?
Your wall? Death of a unicorn out this weekend. Death of a unicorn? I've never heard of that one. So we drop down in here. Oh, whoa. Shoulder check. Oh no, is it a bat? Oh, I don't know what that is actually. I think we're gonna be finding out all too soon. Better have a potential wall. I think when you get close to an invisible wall in this game, the wall like ripples, which is kind of a cool effect. What is... Oh no, she's hot. Oh. Okay, very nearly died there. Great General. That was, I think that was a little close. Can we swap your character for hers? Right, not. Counterattack timing is tricky. I guess this is the entryway. She's not going to respawn because she's an elite enemy. Go recharge my old heals here. The movesets for the enemies in this game throw you off. Let's see. I think my weapon... hang on, let me take a look at my weapon here real fast. So it does scale with proficiency. It scales with strength and proficiency. So we should probably get some of that too. Especially since we have 51 strength, right? Although, in terms of how the stats work in this game, it's a question mark for me. I don't really know, honestly. I've never been a strong min-maxer either, so we'll just kind of go with whatever works. It's a Gallia helmet. What's this helmet? It says old tactician's helmet. I think looks like a Roman centurion style. With a Nexon game. I don't know. This is the first Nexon game I think I've ever played. Do you have any armor sets? You get new moves by wearing a full set. I have. Right now I've got the Defector set going here. I've got that one going. I see here with Golden, learn Moonlight Awakening. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Wait, did they make David Diver? Did they? Did I not know that?
And his protection of It's Lydia.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that move is. I'd be really curious to see what all the armor sets do. Actually, be curious. Spudflake, thank you very much for the 51 months. Appreciate it, man. It's a spear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these moves are.
Maybe not Elden Ring, but still appreciate watching you play Elden things.
Elden things. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. It's been a little while. Ah, shit. I can't move. Oh, seriously? Lord of the Rings, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Lord of the Rings, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs, man. Really appreciate that. Bird of Mayhem, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cliff Taint Cop, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. What armor set are you using for the greatsword? I just got this sword and I just got the defector set going. But I'm just using like a random mismatch of armor and stuff. It's just a random mismatch here. I'm not, by no means am I an expert at this game. I have no idea. No idea. I think you can beat the, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do marbles today. Usually do it around like, I'll probably do it around like noon or 1 or so. Like around then. I can't dilly-dally too much. I admit fallibility, like just like a true humble expert. Oh, dude, I mean, if it's your first time playing a game like this, like you're probably gonna struggle. Honestly, like if I didn't struggle, then I wouldn't really want to play games like this if it was like all gonna be a cakewalk. It's half the fun is struggling and getting better and improving and figuring stuff out. Like all part of the fun. The great general set seems like it'd be pretty good. Tamagotchi land is next. Okay, I am lost. I don't know where the hell we're going now. If I'm not swearing at my TV, am I even? Exactly. Is there an okay general? Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate the sub, man. A decent general. Go ahead and heal. Apparently the gift sub discount split between Twitch and the streamer, so you get less for those subs. Really? That's awful. That sucks. Usually Twitch would like not do that. You can opt out. That's so lame. You're trying out a new system. I'm just gonna try out new systems in every way, shape, or form that screws streamers over. You know, like, it sucks, man. I didn't know about that. Is there big damage, or is it treated as kind of more of a defensive weapon? I guess it depends on how you want to play it with the greatsword. Okay, so we were here and I'm confused actually. Kick is 95% streamer. You know, even if I was tempted by Kick, I'm not here to be the morality police. Like, frankly, there's stuff on Twitch that I probably find morally reprehensible and like, oh god, I don't want to watch this shit. I'm not here to be the morality police on any streamer, but Kick and Twitch, to me, those two things are pretty different. It looks like I got to get over there, and I don't really want to go there. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd probably, if I did ever do something like that, I'd probably spend half my day just banning people and fighting people and all that stuff. So you find me morally reprehensible? Ivy Garden. Yeah. I don't know. Haven't heard much from Kick. I wonder if Kick's, I wonder what Kick's numbers are like nowadays compared to Twitch. I have no desire to leave Twitch. Does that rewind? Does every Kick member have to do? No, you can stream. I'm pretty sure you can stream on Kick and never do any kind of gambling whatsoever. Okay, this was where the mushroom lady was. Are we gonna have to fight her again?
Sure,
Or that's not the jellyfish lady, excuse me.
Keep Tristan
We're gonna have to fight her ass again.
How dare you disturb us? Who the hell do you think you are?
Oh shit. We have not done much damage to you. Ooh. I keep mistiming the
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
As a half Italian, the name choice for this boss both cracks me up and highly offends me.
Oh, I was just about to transform, man. Memon Machine, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. All right, this time we got him. Wasn't ready for him last time. CMC Fade, thank you for the 60 months. Really appreciate
5 years
that.
of bond. Thanks for all you do. Keep up the great work, Barb Watch.
Watch out for the Gabagool. The gabagool. Ooh. Wow, tornado! What? What? Damn, man, what the hell, dude? CMC Fade, thank you for the 60 months. Damn, man. Yeah, the tornado sucked me in. Yeah. Damn. Did I get a skill point? I did. You might have performed the brink guard. I suppose further in, we'll do Titanic descent. Okay. What's that special parry you're doing? It's my RB plus B. It's like a special parry that does more damage. Let's deal with sponsorship. Weren't you already playing this anyway? I have been playing this since the 24th. I've been playing this since for early access, and then I got a sponsorship. So I was already kind of playing the game. I mean, that worked for me, man. Ah!
Happy Berserker Khazan.
Oh. That chaos shit, man. Gartog, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Come on, man. Come on. That hurts. Almost had him. You're the chosen one. I got Guido'd. Normally I can try to sneak in, I can do that, but not this time.
Morning, Bart. Good luck out there. Thanks for the fun.
Hey, thanks. Oh my goodness. I just stood there and took it. Damn. Bomba Gaming, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate it, man. Bass Fader, E Vestra, thank you for the sub. This is a really fun fight. John Aramita, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. That grab, asshole.
Thanks for all the entertainment.
Bro, like all my life, like the chaos stuff took away so much of my life, man. Come on. Runaway Shoes, thank you for the 38 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Runaway Shoes. God, this guy's such an asshole. Ah! Yeah, this is a really, really cool fight. Bro. Man, asshole. GG. That was a fun fight, man. That was really fun. Ah. He gets full stamina every time it gets depleted. His stamina, the stamina comes back real quick, yeah.
Then he suddenly kidnapped me and locked me away.
Yeah, he's a
I was
dickhead.
desperate for my love, hoping I'd see him as
Fun
more
fight,
than
though.
just a friend. But I couldn't.
How mad is this guy? He is so mad. Runaway Shoes, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that was like a refight from a boss from earlier. But honestly, I was happy to refight that guy. That guy's a fun
I
fight.
couldn't stand the fact that I still loved Tristan. So he got angry and hit me.
The angriest, the maddest.
He'd killed my parents. I'm so afraid. What if he wants to kill me too?
When you break the stamina of the enemies, you get like 3 seconds to do normal attacks. Right, so when you break an enemy's stamina and they're standing there stunned for a little while, you have a couple of seconds to get in like a bunch of damage, and then you want to finish it off with like I press B, and that's like the finisher move. But you have like a couple of seconds to fit in more damage there.
Guido was a monster all along, and I didn't even realize it. You might need some time alone, Lydia.
Mission complete. What's up, Vomit Flowers? Took your niece to the aquarium last week. It was great. Hope you have a great trip. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, it should be a fun time. Girl's never been to an aquarium before. It should be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super sure what's going on. I guess we're trying to find out who betrayed us and who sold us out. And turn the Emperor against us. Ooh, Oceanic Spear. I think it was this Ozma guy is supposedly the guy. He seems like he's the big bad. We're going to the Atlanta Aquarium. No, yeah, the big damage move is when you press B. That's the the finisher. Then they come back and they have all their stamina back again. Okay, so we did that, we did that. Now we're on Valus's Axe. Man, did I really miss 3 crystals? Apparently I'm missing more heals. Does anybody know where these heals are, by the way? Anybody know where that is? Because I would really like, I only have 5 heals. It would be nice to have those. Have fun with the whale sharks. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. I'm really excited to see how they react to it. Oh, if you want to, you can go to the skill tree and you could just completely like freely de-level skill and get all your skill points back like whenever you want. It's completely up to you. So I could turn off everything I want in greatsword and then put it all on the spear if I wanted to. So yeah, it's completely up to you. Speaking of which, I don't really do much reflection. I do a lot of counterattack, but not a lot of reflection. Let's grab that. The phantom form has not felt awesome. It has not felt awesome. Javelin, brutal attack. Proportion spirit when using a brutal attack. The amount of phantom form gauge from using brutal attacks. And this one is gain a spirit upon a brink dodge. I think these would be nice. Let's grab that. Yeah, Rand's Fuse, we're going to the Atlanta aquarium with the girls. They've never been to an aquarium. We haven't been on a trip in quite some time with them, so yeah, it should be a good time. That sounds nice. Yeah, it should be a good time. If you guys know where those are, I'm all ears. Oh, hang on, before we go, let me check one more thing here. Let me see. Oh, we're driving. It's not that far of a drive.
Someone is...
Lacrima gain or health recovery? We'll go health recovery. I don't think I really need more souls. We'll go more health recovery there. Is that an interesting drive from Charlotte to Atlanta? Not really. All right, Valus's axe. What's up, Maxwell? How's it going? I sound like a guy from the direct. I'll be driving by your house. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're gonna be driving by the big peach bud. Alright, I'm working from home today and have less than zero desire to actually do anything.
General Khazan, my father went in there days ago and hasn't come out. He insisted I wait in the safe.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you work from home, Chad, would you agree that working from home you have to have like a certain level of discipline, like self-discipline and control? Because like it's hard, like when you have like everything and you can just do whatever you want, right? Yeah, it's tough. Hard to be caught here. Some people could probably do it no trouble, and then some people probably have like a really hard time.
I don't see where
Stretch those legs. Okay, so it looks like these turn off gates. Okay, hang on. Before we go, I just realized I have 150,000 souls. Let's go spend those. I don't think it's morally defective. That's a little strong. I think it's just, you know, people are different. Oh, we haven't even found, never mind. We haven't even found one yet. A lot. Yeah. I mean, more and more, I think more people work, like every year, probably more and more people work from home, right? Ultimately, there's a lot of people who could do their job from home, and like the old office, like come to the office, it's kind of an older mindset, right? And like maintaining an office and having managers and doing all that stuff, that's money, right? So it's not the most efficient, right? Sure, it's more of a, yeah, I mean, I don't know if maybe we'll look at, I mean, like obviously there are some jobs that you just would have to go in for, right? Like, but I don't know if a lot of tech jobs are like that. You can just as easily tell somebody to turn it off and back on again from home as you can in person. Ow, 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 I got these laser beams. Damn it. It needs showing too. Here's how you turn it off and on again.
Sometimes maybe shit.
Hope you have fun this weekend, Barb. Say hi to the fishies for us. Safe travels.
Hey, thanks so much. Mr. Smurf, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Smurf. If I summon this guy,
Warrior spirit within you.
oh, I have to I gotta change my moves here. Hang on. My moves are all messed up. Let's see. This one I want that to be Titanic Descent. This one I want to be Unleashed by the Explode. Is this this one? Yeah. There we go. That's what we want. Are you excited for the family trip? Yeah, we're leaving later today. Hopefully it goes well, you know. I think we've ever had the girls in like a hotel room before, so it's a bit of a new experience for us, but yeah, it's Margaret's voice actor. Yeah. Fuck you, spiders. Thank you. Your littles love hotels. Yeah, we'll see, man. Rolling up in the big rig to Atlanta. Your little is 13 now. Oof. Do you think with hotels, where do parents go when the kids sleep and you have one room? Right? Yeah, I don't know. That'll be a thing. We're all gonna be in bed at 7 at night. The lobby for a drink. Is there in Atlanta called Beltline? Pretty area for walking. Has lots of restaurants and shops. Yeah, I mean we're only there for a day, and I don't know how much time we'll have between the aquarium and the girls have like there's like a meter of like how much the girls can do before they'll get like too tired or too crabby, or you know, like we have to pick and choose what we're going to be doing, but I don't know how much time we're going to have. Yeah. You guys have a minivan? Yeah, so when the girls were, when Katie was like 7 or 8 months pregnant or so, it was like, she was around like 7 months pregnant, we started messing with the car seat to figure out like, oh, okay, how are we gonna get the car seat in the car? Then we find out that the car seats we have, like we have like an SUV, it wasn't like we had like a small car. We find out like the car seats don't even fit. Like I can't sit in the driver's seat and have the car seat behind me. Like I just didn't fit. So we ended up having to buy a minivan like in the 11th hour. Ow. Yeah, they're big. Video game bar on Edgewood Ave that streams your channel on Edgewood Avenue, huh? I don't know where that is in Atlanta. Bar was sitting in the backseat car to drive anyway, under the giant style. Not quite. Okay, so the door is open and this is off now. Did I miss something back here? Tian Feng, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tian Feng. Like I missed something back here. Am I a minivan enjoyer? You know, for me, I'm not much of a car guy. If the vehicle gets me from point A to point B, it's got air conditioning and it doesn't have frequent problems, like, I'm happy. You know, I'm not a car guy. Minivan's sick. You guys gonna do daycare and make $600 a month for 1K for 2 years and can't wait for it to be done? Well, Katie's stay-at-home mom, so she's with the girls every day. We were talking about preschool. But yeah, I guess technically I'm a stay-at-home dad, but we were talking about preschool the other day because Katie was starting to, like, you know, we were starting to think about, you know, what are we doing for preschool, etc. And all I said was, because she was looking at preschools that cost like this amount of grand a month, this, and I'm like, if I'm gonna pay a lot of money for a preschool, I want to make sure they're getting something and not just paying for them to get sick. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, I want to make sure they're actually going to be getting something out of this, not just like getting sick more frequently because they're around other kids. You know what I'm saying? So, some of that shit is expensive. It's not cheap at all. I want to pay for the privilege for them to get sick from other kids. Socialization is good anyway. That's why they've got me. I tell them every day about Twitch Prime. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's a little early for preschool, so just something we're just like, you know, discussing it. Known enemy. Thank you so much. Is this where we begin? Here? Did I make a big... Oh. I'm lost as shit. Whoa.
Talking of Prime, 32 months and counting.
I'm very lost. No one, Ben Jones. Thank you so much. Thank you, no one. Appreciate it, dude. I think I keep missing a turn here. I'm missing something. The goblin did the Titanic pose. I think we might finish this today. Oh, I don't know. Apparently this game is like, it's a decently lengthy game. Like, this is not a short game at all. So I don't know about that. We'll see. How's the story? Hard to tell really what's going on in general, but like, we know we were a general of the Empire, and they say we betrayed them, but we didn't. So now we're going back to get revenge. Seems like the Ozma guy is the one behind it, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like super easy to know what's going on. It might be that I've like, maybe I don't understand. I don't know dungeon fighters, so maybe I've like missed something from that. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm missing something. I'm going in a circle over and over. Okay. Excuse me. We did this. We have to say the right mantra in the right place. Bless you, thank you. Okay, oh, this is where we're going. Okay. New sword with a little bit less stamina. A little less stamina, but a little bit of attack. Okay, sure. Aha. Well, I've been having a great time with the game. Let's see. He's going berserk. Great general stuff. So this would be a little more defense, but a little less stamina. My current set isn't doing much for me, so I guess I can swap to this. A lot less defense. A whole lot less defense. Okay. I'll stick with what I have here. Max health, stamina, any other pants we have? I keep my defense up. All right, seems good. Taking a huge hit to your D, yeah. Whoa! Oh, that got me.
Can't save weather. Let's just get out of here. My trust time and time again during the Dragon Wars.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Someone.
Yeah, got me good. J109, thank you for the 32 months. Really appreciate that. Oh, I thought I was stuck for a second. I was scared. Thought I was stuck. Oh, looks like there's a boss in here. Oh, man. You're pretty high in the general set. Yeah, I don't know. Grab an endurance. I just kind of, I'm just guessing, man. I feel like I don't feel like I'm weak. Okay, what is this? So this looks like a boss fight. Oh, well, there is a boss fight here, but I can't do anything about it because there's a wall. Okay. What is this? Ah, shit.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
These little enemies are bastards, man. Golden Bat, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Aha. I want you to know I love you. Keep doing what you do. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the sub. All right, turned off the power. Gate should be open.
Barb left, Barb left.
Birdoxer, thank you for the 64 months. Really appreciate that. Hey, Barb, it's your birthday today. Have a great time with the family. Oh, happy birthday, dude. Okay, I can. So this is the one I've been using this guy since the beginning. He gives me 30% stamina recovery. I can upgrade Awakening. Increase the stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we've been using this guy at the beginning. It's like having that guy is like having the Grass Crest Shield or something. I like that. Do any of them negate status? Let's take a look. This one increases the damage of like your summon, which I don't really care about that. This one gets more health recovery. That seems okay. This one seems really good, but you know, I'd have to level her up. Phantom Form gauge. The Phantom Form is so weak. This one seems okay. This one means that you'll be able to guard like crazy. This one's just pure damage, increases your damage. And this one makes it so you can dodge a lot. So those are the spirits. There may be more spirits I don't know about. I don't know. All right, let's see. Ah. What is going on in here? Man. I am Batman. Thank you for the 53 months. Wishful Thinker. Thank you for the 36 months. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been really fun so far.
Well done. Don't go on alone.
I think there's a demo for the game as well.
Where do you think you're going? Where is he?
Wishful Thinker, Batman, thanks sub. Bird Dogs, thanks sub. Appreciate it, guys. They sponsored me? Yes, yes. Just today, I wasn't sponsored the past couple days. It's just a game I wanted to play.
My friend!
Valis, you stay true to yourself until the end.
Okay.
Father, you said you'd be out soon. What good is this axe to me? I'll never be the warrior you were. I wanted to follow you wherever you went. General, you should keep his axe.
All right. No, I thought, wait, is this my son? No, I think he's talking about his father. I don't think this is my child. Yeah, I think this game looks really nice too. I like the character artwork. Looks good. I got sponsored for the game I was already playing. That's right. Pretty sick, eh? Let's see. So let's keep going. I mean, if they would ask me to like start the whole game over, I'd be a little annoyed at that. I probably would have said no if that was the case. Like, I don't want to start the whole game over, man. Okay, so did this. We did all these missions. Whatever's going on up there, I still can't reach it. Did I finish Monster Hunter Wilds? I finished it. I got to the credits. I beat it. Barb, I would like to sponsor you to wear black t-shirts. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I do not like Monster Hunter. I finished the game and I didn't care for it very much. And when I say finished, I got the credits. Oh, apparently I never did this mission. Avel's final words. I never did this mission. Let's go do this mission.
For years.
Taylor Made, thank you for the 48 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Taylor Made. Appreciate it, dude. You just started Veilguard. Did you ever play it? I did play and beat Veilguard. Yes, I did play it and beat it. I'll grab another Vitality. I think Taylor Made. I think we might be a little over level for this mission. I'm team white shirt Barb. Yeah, I just didn't really care for Monster Hunter. It's not, I think I've played 2 Monster Hunter games and I just don't think Monster Hunter's for me. Not my jam. Yellow shirt Barb. I think the only yellow shirt I have was a gift from somebody else. You can't get into the gameplay loop. Yeah, it's not for me. I wish you nothing. If you love Monster Hunter, I wish you nothing but joy of it. Dude, skill issue. What's my favorite color? Black. Black isn't a color. So is color, we've had this argument before. Color is like the reflection of like refraction, reflection of light, yes? All about light. Not again. So black is the absence of colors, but white is the presence of all colors. Is that right? Is that how it works? That's how I thought I knew about it. Right. About pigment or light. That's how I thought it worked.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save his people.
And light black is no color and pigment black is all colors. So there's a difference. You're saying there's a difference between like pigment black and light black? Live action Zelda movie comes out March 26th. Was there an announcement about it? Yeah, I don't have a lot of hope for a live action Zelda movie, honestly. I was a dual major, art and English, till I dropped out when I lost my mind. Sorry to hear about the whole mind loss thing. I didn't download the Nintendo app. I did not, no. I am so sorry. I was looking for the thing.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Color has two sides. On the electromagnetic spectrum, black is the absence of color, but on the light spectrum, black is the combination of all colors. Like how the light from the sun is all colors, and shade is no light. But in color theory, combining all colors produces a dark brown. Ultimately, black is black. The meaning is up to you.
I think we can safely say that for humanity's sake and our day-to-day basis, we can say black is a color. I think that that's fair. I think that going beyond saying actually black isn't a color, I think that's that's what it's called becoming pedantic and irritating. That's where it's like, oh, what's your favorite Mario? Mario 2. Well, technically, Mario 2 isn't a Mario game. It's Doki Doki Panic. Like nobody likes that guy. There's a social lesson to learn here about not being like that guy. Don't be that guy. Pluto is a planet. Pluto does go, like, it does revolve around the sun, right? The reason why, so correct me if I'm wrong here. Stop me if I'm wrong. So far, I've been right so far today. Hang on. Ow. Pluto does revolve around the sun. The reason why it's no longer a planet is because of the size and because there are other objects far out beyond, Neptune and, far out, that if you were to say Pluto, then you'd also have to include these other things as well as more planets, right? Well, if we were to include all those other objects, how many planets would we have? Is my question. Like if we were to talk about objects, like let's say Pluto is like the minimum requirement for a planet. Shitloads. It hasn't cleared its orbit of debris. Right, so there's a lot of Plutos. That's pretty interesting. Pluto is a moon around planet X. A lot of them. So we would have like theoretically hundreds of planets at that point, or like at least like a lot more than we have now anyway. That's pretty cool. All the blocks of the craft gear from the Furious Bandit set.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rankin!
You ain't killing shit. Alright, bud. And better telescopes now? Rankus, that was a little while. Yeah, a little while ago. This is a quest I forgot to do. If Pluto isn't a planet, why is it a planet card in Balatro? Checkmate. Did I miss a crystal thing? Where was it? Man's got a point. Back up here. If you know, if by any chance, if you know where some of these heals are, I'm all ears. You enjoy Balatro? I think a lot of people like Balatro. Oh man, these crystals are fucking sneaky, man. There's some sneaky ass crystals. I didn't see that at all. The last time I played Marvels, I got last place. You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to be timed out for the next 4,000 years. Mods, time this guy out for 4,000 years.
Tristan, please protect my people.
Get that guy.
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
I thought I was far enough away. I was not far enough away, apparently. Fair enough. Going for Rankus, Brinkus, and Dinkus. Did I get a skill point? I don't do that too much. Potent blow. That's another move. Unless you're for a few seconds upon breaking an enemy stance with a charged attack, and gain additional charge level for potent blow. That one, sure. Tale of Iggy, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 76 months, sir. Ow, dude. I want to stop being on fire. Whoa, the damage, man. Wow, I thought I was good. What the hell? Yeah, that guy's strong as hell. What's with the stupidly oversized sword compensating? I like big sword.
Dinkus.
What? asshole. Ah. D Rockman, thank you for the 58 months. Really appreciate that. Durstein, thank you for the sub. Ramalis, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Ay. Asshole. Did you? He's got some new tricks. Yeah, he was a boss a while ago. He's nasty though. Fiery asshole guy. Yeah, so this game it seems like there are 3 weapons, and the weapons have like a pretty big skill tree, but yeah, there's only 3 weapons in the game.
39 months and today is the day I finally win Marvel's Copium.
Hey, Woke Moralist, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so where am I going now? I maybe have to talk to somebody. Unlock the next mission. Oh, I've been having a really fun time with this game. It's been very fun. So all these missions are complete. This game's been very fun. I've been doing for marbles for 39 months. I think if you use ! Flex, it would tell you like when the first marbles was. We've been doing marbles for a long time now. Doing it for quite some time. No, I haven't done marbles yet today. It's been quite a while now. Okay, I'm like missing like where's the next mission at? It's been a while, dude.
It is no accident.
Okay, so I knew that. Remember when marbles started? I remember when marbles started as well. How about you?
Someone is meddling with chaos.
Health recovery increase. Sure, grab that. It feels like a blend of like the game itself feels like a blend of different systems from different games. There's like a number. It feels like a mix of them. Definitely is a lot of fun though.
Awesome. We need to.
Okay, so I'm looking for where the next mission is.
They say
like it has like kind of like the parry system of something like Liza P. It's got the loot system of something like Neo.
So it's best prepared.
It has like the action style, like the move sets of something like either God of War or some other games. So it's like it's kind of a mix of games in there. So collected greatsword. You know, this guy is just selling stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go right now. Must be missing something. We're doing a game of IRL marbles. That'd be pretty funny. Like, imagine like I get 1,000 marbles and I like roll it in and see who's first. Like everybody's marble has like their name on it or something. Okay, so how many jars do we even have? Well, it looks like I have 16 jars.
Sometimes good, sometimes maybe shit.
Interesting, interesting. Could buy a different jar.
From Twitch_copy. TXT Pacadudierez, age 10, always wanted a Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor living in Venezuela, it was just a distant dream.
I'm confused about the beginning of that.
He made a cardboard Super Mario game.
You copy the file name?
And the video went viral. Thanks to the video, Nintendo CEO Doug Bowser personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for
Paco, do you have like a file on your, or Dumb Chest, do you have like a file on your computer that's like saved? It's like you have a saved folder and it's like things to post in Barbarous King's chat. And it's 220 lines long. Dumb Chest, you may want to seek help. You may want to seek help, brother. I'm a little confused on where to go right now. Is there somebody I talk to, or I feel like I've missed something here? I've done all the missions, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now.
Have a good trip.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe
sea
shit.
turtle backpack people happy.
Darth Roni, thank you for the bits. Agchi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Maybe I gotta talk to you.
Chaos.
Hope Paco gets his ass sued and lives on the streets without his cardboard Nintendo Switch. 404. EXE.
I need to play the harp. I don't. Do you? No, I can't be it.
Yo, sup? Laughing face.
Hey man, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Darth Roney, thank you for the bids. Agchi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can respec your stats. I don't think it's super easy to do so. Like it's like an item you have to do. On Flex, you put Crusader Kings 3 as completed. Yeah, Crusader Kings 3 is a game that doesn't like have an ending. So there really anything I put, like whenever you beat the game, is arbitrary, right? So I took over Ireland and I was in control of Ireland, and okay, I'm done. And then everything fell apart immediately afterwards, but that's where I'm saying it's over. If you want to disagree, that's fine, but the game does not have an ending. Okay, I don't know where to go actually. Who we got to talk to? Who we talking to? All my missions are complete. Who am I missing here? Is this game good? Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. Right now I have no idea how to progress in the game. I don't know what I'm doing next. The other side of the portal. Oh, in like the light world. Yeah, we were there a moment ago, right? I think I talked with everybody here too, right?
Trucker always Ozma. That's probably Ozma. We need to.
Yeah. It looks like there's gonna be like a final boss over there, doesn't it? Where do you see missions? The missions are typically like at the warp points, and it tells you which one you want to do next. Right now I'm looking for where the next thing is. I don't know where it is. Progress manager has left the chat.
Oh.
Dragon scale. Confront stamina damage increase. Brutal attack damage increase. Seems like a new set for dragon scale. After image crusader. We're using the defector stuff right now. I wonder what that one is. If you got the full Devourer of Darkness set, you get to learn Ghost Arm Block Overpower. I wonder what that is, man. Or like, what is Volcanic Wrath? I don't know. What's up, Swish? Hey, cheers, man. Yeah, just been gone for a couple days. Okay, was I able to go up here before? Everything on attack bar. Yeah, okay, we've been here before.
Sometimes
so I'm
maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I'm actually really not sure what I'm supposed to do right now. Any ideas, chat? Anybody know?
$1,200,000 for family his sue in order desist and Cisa Paco give to Venezuela to travel personally. Bowser Doug CEO Nintendo's video to the thanks. Viral went video the end YouTube on it posted. Game Mario Super Cardboard a made he. Uncle his from help to with and creativity his using. Dream distant it just was it. Venezuela and living poor extremely being to do, however. Console Nintendo a wanted always. 10 age.
Why is this so long? Farting Spaniard, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Dumb Chest, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it, man. Hey man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Maybe like down here. I feel like there's like a path I didn't see. I must be missing a path here. Big ups on the sponsorship. You think they're going to be annoyed that I wandered around for 30 minutes with no idea where to go or no? Well, yeah, the sponsor, the game was going great. You were playing the game and then you got lost for 30 minutes. You didn't know where to go. Mediocre, thank you very much for the 61 months. Could you imagine a 3D La Mulana? Like, imagine La Mulana remade in like a 3D platformer style. Could you imagine that? That would be like nuts. God, I can't imagine that. Your fantasy. A dream. Bro, you know what? Somebody needs to make La Mulana like a Mario 64 hack that's just La Mulana. Like, remake the game 1-for-1. Controls like Mario 64. Can you imagine? Sold. What's up, Capucin? How's it going? So yeah, we've been through here. We've been through all this. Oh no, I thought, okay, this is what we got to do. Okay, I have to do this one. Hermit Mountains. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's my fault. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, I think Mario 64 could probably handle it. I think the one thing though is that La Mulana is so big. I don't know how you'd fit it all into Mario 64, but it's a very big game. A banjo hack of La Mulana. Okay, can't upgrade anything. I have a final score for La Mulana. I don't. All I'd say is it's a hard game to rate because it's so unique and so different. Like, there's not a lot of games to compare it to, you know? That makes it much harder to, like, say, like, oh, this game is this good. Right, yeah. I think honestly La Mulana for some people would be a dream game and holy shit, but I would say that most people would not like La Mulana. I think it's a game that's a niche for sure. I don't find La Mulana like particularly fun. Like, I don't like enjoy it, but I can't help but admire it. There's a lot to admire there. Yeah, the book Llama Llama. Yeah, for a little while, Llama Llama Red Pajama was every night. I think they finally are out of that phase. We don't want to do that anymore. It might come back, yeah. Llama Llama's a little punk. This bridge looks very safe.
Strange magic inside the cave. There's something powerful in there.
Bro, the bats flew through him into me. What a piece of shit. Or am I supposed to believe that the bats flew through his ass, through his body, through his mouth, and killed me? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? They're magic bats.
Bats.
God damn it. Out here. You know, guys, come on.
I got ads on my good Christian stream. EW.
Talk about taking the path of most resistance. Like, let me just do this the worst way possible. Sass Generator, thank you for the sub. Atomic Vendor, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, thank you very much. I'm gonna do this in the worst imaginable way.
Somewhere in here.
The barbed way. How did you live through that? Skill? Luck? Combination thereof? There's the right way, the wrong way, and the barbed way. Am I interested in the Indiana Jones game? I played that game. Played it. It's on YouTube. What the fuck is that? I still don't know what oh, never mind. Oh my god. I know what hallucination does. Do you want to know what hallucination does in this game? It reverses your controls. that is fucking evil. That is evil. Dude, who would just, what kind of a monster would reverse your controls, man? Outrageous. Yeah, we've already Entropic. We asked Acres. Actually, Acres got a shitload of DMs about it. He got like 8 DMs that day. In the end, the sword is harder to make than the horseshoe. The sword is harder to make. I think that there's some. I think that, like, from what I understand is that, like, forging something and finishing something are 2 different things. But like the sword is harder to make than the horseshoe. That was my takeaway. We'll grab another proficiency. I gotta use the bathroom. You're still getting the. I'm sorry, Acres. I'm sorry. We won't ask any more blacksmith questions. I gotta pee. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. BRB. 1 sec. Alrighty. Other chats don't have their own
Sometimes maybe good,
blacksmiths.
sometimes maybe shit.
I'm happy to answer blacksmithing and metalworking questions, but preferably only in the
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
it's mentioned in.
Don't bother. Don't
It tends
bother
to take
Acres and
away
other
from other
streams, please.
streamers when
Don't
it's
bother.
asked
Don't bother
outside
the
of the
man.
original Steam.
Sometimes you got to tell chat, leave me
Just
the
my
fuck
2
alone.
cents.
Acres, if people are bothering you, just tell them to leave. Just tell them to fuck off and leave you alone. All right. Let's see. Thank you, Acres. Thank you, Sass Generator, for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Leave the man alone. It would definitely be cool to play the game again at some point and try like the twin axes or the spear. I was watching Tofu fight against the boss with the jellyfish boss, and I was like, man, I couldn't tell. It looked like he was doing more damage than me a couple times, but it was hard to tell. I don't know. Of course, I immediately got the plague. Yeah, dual wielding looks cool. Oh, are these things also causing the plague? I was like, damn, is he doing more damage than I am? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Man. You're really enjoying Lies of P at the moment? Ow. Where am I? Oh, okay. Lies of P is a fantastic game. I love Lies of P. No, there's no PvP in this one. No, it's a single player game. You played Stalker 2? Is that the game that takes place in like Chernobyl area and ow. Yeah, I played that when it came out. I gotta say, I thought that game was terrible. I really did not like that game. I didn't finish it and I stopped. Wow, man. Son of a bitch. Well, the game it gave me, right? Yeah, I think the Guan Yu stuff in Lies of P was a free. Was it a free DLC when Wo Long came out or something? You try. Oh, Lies of P is a really fun game. I'm gonna try to not die this time. Aimless Antagonist, thank you for the 25 months. Really appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. Out of here. That done. Should people working on no hitting for this? Yeah, you know, then people are crazy, man. I think people have even done no hits of Neo, for God's sake, and that's I guess one thing about Neo is that there's probably some ways to make it so that you're so overpowered because there's so many build options. It's probably, I feel like it's probably like Elden Ring in that sense. So like an Elden Ring no hit run sounds crazy until you see that somebody can kill a boss in 3 charged R2s, you know, and like it's because there's so many buffs. Like, man, this boss is impossible. Yeah, but I do 3 charged R2s after all my buffs and the fight's over. You know, like. Whoa. What games have I been waiting for this year? Well, Kingdom Come 2 was a huge one. I loved Kingdom Come 2. That's my game of the year so far, easily. Loved Kingdom Come 2. It was a little dry at some points, a little slow here or there, but overall, I just fucking love that game to
Hello,
death.
Friend. How long has it been?
It's been a while, buddy. Love that game. Is Kingdom Come 1 worth playing first? I'd say so, yeah. Loved Kingdom Come 2, although like it had some points where it was like a little ugh, but you know, still love the game. This was a game people talked about all the time because of the demo, and this game's been really fun so far. I've had a good time with this one. I think Expedition 33 is coming out in April. I'm looking forward to that. Wizardom's coming out in like a week or something, and that's gonna be another one. There's a new Path of Exile thing coming out too. I'm looking forward to. Doom is coming out. Doom: The Dark Ages. Elden Ring Convergence is coming out. Metal Gear Rise or Metal Gear Delta is coming out. I'm excited for that too. So there's a lot of games in the horizon that are coming out for sure. Whole lot of stuff. Slay the Spire 2 early access, that's right.
It's good to see you again. You do know that a bard's song never ends, so I'm sure you're itching for the next part.
Yeah. No, honestly, these plague things would not be bad at all. We'll buy those. I do get plagued a fair amount. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain. Did I say Elden Ring Convergence? Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 for sure. Net Letton, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Aimless Antagonist, thank you for the sub. Yeah, dude, I definitely want to team up with somebody in Elden Ring Night Rain. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? My hopes. He's gonna team up with me. I think I would like to play with, like, you know, streamers and friends and stuff, but I'd also like to play with people from chat too. I'll try to do both. I like watching Path of Exile. I think it's pretty chill. Oh boy. Ow. I watched Tofu play a lot of Path of Exile too. Ooh. I can joke. You're so hyped for Night Rain. Autocorrect is messing with me. That's all good. It's a 3-player, right? 3-player co-op. So Dark Souls, you're gonna spend my weekend playing that and watching March Madness. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, Dougie Fresh. Thank you so much, Dougie Fresh, for 11 gift subs. Crab Souls is really cute. It's a fun game. These big portals make me think of Doom Eternal. Hey, Dougie Fresh, thank you so much for 11 gift subs. No blob dance. Well, if you get second, third, or fourth place in marbles, you get to add a better Twitch emote. It is Marbles Day. Yes, today is Marbles Day. This one might be slightly better, but I'd lose the spirit accumulation. Okay, seems good. I was thinking about the Guitar Hero 3. Oh, you're gonna make me play Guitar Hero.
"57 months. Holy crap. Not nearly as long as it took for us to get an update to the Switch. What indie game from the Direct you're excited for?"
Hey, Strive, thank you for the bits. Or thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. What game are you excited from the Direct? I can't say. I think the trailer for Metroid Prime 4 wasn't good. I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4. I think the trailer looked slow, dull, like we've seen it before. The trailer wasn't great. I'm still excited for Metroid Prime 4. I'm hoping that's going to be good. You stop throwing shit at me? Damn you. Agree. Sometimes really good games have bad trailers. The original trailer for my theory is the trailer was that way was to show it had gameplay. The original trailer for Returnal it looked like the most generic, forgettable game ever, and Returnal ended up being a fucking banger, like a really good game. Yeah, the original trailer for Returnal is like, what's the point of this? Who cares? Yeah, fantastic game. So we'll see. Who knows? They can lie both ways, yeah. But I'm excited for Metroid Prime 3. Or 4. I'm actually really excited for that old man game. It's The Eternal Life of Goldman. That game looks really charming. That game, I really want to play that game. Looks like a really cool platformer. The Marvel beat 'em up looked pretty cute too. That one looked pretty cute. I don't like Marvel, but I do like beat 'em ups. It looks like a cute like arcadey experience. So I can't say the Pac-Man game really. I like the idea of it, but it doesn't look that good. Like the gameplay of it does not look great. Bro, come on, man. Yeah, exactly. It had the vibe of old beat 'em ups.
I'm picking Kingdom Hearts if I win later today. You're gonna love it.
kind of amazing how many of you have like an endless amount of games that I really don't want to play. It's kind of impressive. My choice is Kingdom Hearts. My choice is Final Fantasy IX. My choice is like... It's kind of amazing, actually. Oh, I see you there. What about Quest 64? That's just fucking cruel and unusual, man. Ooh. All right, well, let's see what we got. You're blinded by nostalgia, but you love Quest 64. I'm out of heals. Oof.
We sense magic nearby.
Right, asshole.
Find it.
Using Renala magic. Ran out of heals. There's more heals in the game for sure, and I don't know where they are. There's more heals for sure. This might be worth it. Crimson Fiend is enraged, charge attack damage increase, mortal blow, and charged attack, stamina recovery. Enraged damage, received damage decrease, and mortal blow. Might be worth it. The Dust and the Shards. How about Superman 64? Ugh. I have played that game. Don't like that game very much. Deficient Muffin, thank you for the sub. Lubbock, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Returning, but two still remain.
Let's see another. Health, endurance, strength, proficiency. I don't think we need more stamina recovery because of my Phantom. I've got like pretty high stamina recovery. Let's just grab life and resistance and shit. Seems good. What do I think of that weird dark Pac-Man game? Like, I like the idea, like it's quirky, like what a cool idea, but like the actual gameplay itself doesn't look good to me. So
Finally, a battle. Let us fight.
somebody's gonna make me play the Tamagotchi game. The Tamagotchi or the Tamagotchi or the Tamadachi? Tamadachi, which one? What are we threatening me with this time? Both. What's up, Dynadom? How's it going? Khazan's been a ton of fun, man. I've had a great time with this game. I think the more I've played, the more the more the combat has made sense.
From the Far East.
And that heal doesn't do much. Ethical capitalist, thanks so much. You live in Japan, right? Oh, you're just on vacation? Thought I remember you living in Japan. I might be thinking of somebody else. Almost me, yeah, late at night, right? We need somebody to get into the sumo audience. If you can make it to a sumo audience, maybe in the sumo wrestling you can hold up a sign that says like John 3:16. I'm pretty sure they would kick you out if you tried that. Midnight Sumo is going in May. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Let me some merch, I'll make it worth your while. Are sumo wrestlers healthy? I think it's all a question of degree, you know? I think some are more healthy than others. Some of them are like crazy athletes. I mean, like, do we ask that question of football players? And like, football players get fucked, man. We're talking like CTE and shit. Well, if we ask that question about football, I feel like collectively as a society, like not all of us obviously, but the majority of people are like, yeah, I'm okay with people getting hurt in football and like it ruins their lives. Yeah, that's fine. I think most people are actually pretty, they may not realize it, but that actually is their stance. You don't say that, but that more or less is their stance. Well, yeah, I mean, that's like saying, well, like football players receive repeated blows to the head, and many of them, you know, it ruins their lives, and you know, it's their choice. I don't think sumo wrestlers are mandatory like from birth. It's like, sorry, you were born as a sumo wrestler. I think they also choose to become sumo wrestlers. Well, I wanted to be a doctor, but they said I had to be a sumo wrestler. You know, I'm just pointing out, like, criticizing the health of a sumo wrestler to me is like, well, what about our own? What about our own hypocrisy here?
I want peace. I want problems always.
I'm sure there's definitely a lot of injuries in sumo, no question about that. A lot of knees and stuff for sure. It's Muzo. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Muzo. Appreciate that, dude. The only sport where the athlete goes on the IR because of diabetes, though. Let's see, heavyweight men as respectable figures for many reasons. Oh. We got the super, yeah, the wedgies. The wedgies are nasty, man. You'd watch baby sumo. They have the young, like the really young sumo wrestlers do matches sometimes in the tournaments, right? Well, the sumo wrestlers come in a lot of different sizes because some of them are really skinny, actually. Like some of them I'm fucking heavier than. But like, it just depends on the sumo wrestler, right? It's Muzo. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. No, there's no classes in sumo. It all depends on what division you're in. So if you're in like Division 3 and you weigh 100 pounds and you're, you know, like let's say you weigh 200 pounds and there's another sumo wrestler in Division 3 and he weighs 500 pounds and you got to wrestle that 500 pound guy. Right. You win matches, you rank up. I have a friend who did an entire sumo training class. Yeah, we're talking about weight class, not like sumo classes. Yeah, we're not talking about the same thing. That is cool that your friend did some sumo stuff, though. That's neat. No, there's no weight classes. Do they get paid well? I think. I mean, I'm not an expert on sumo by any means, but I think how much they get paid depends on how high rank and how many matches they win. So I think a lot of them don't get paid much at all, but like the better they do, the more they get. Yeah. Like there's the salary. If you reach a certain rank, don't you get like a salary? And then the more you win, the more you get paid. At the end of the match, when they actually hand them the envelope, they're literally just giving them like straight up cash right there, right? He's a power lifter. I'm sorry, behind in the earlier chat about their health. Oh yeah, it's all good. Right, yeah. Maybe somebody in the sumo wrestling world needs to start the sumo NWO. Ow. The sumo world, they need to bring in the drama and the wrestling. Japan has wrestling. They've got the jokey what the hell wrestling. Wolfpack for life. Damn it, dude. These guys are so annoying. I don't know if the greatsword is the best weapon in the game. For all I know, it is the worst weapon in the game. However, it is very satisfying to use. They did a good job making the greatsword in this game. Very fun to use. Fog wall. Oh. Yeah. It's nice too because like you can just do obviously your quick swings, like, you know, just swing your weapon, or you can also charge up every individual swing. The greatsword in this game is really fun to use. I don't know if, for all I know, it's the worst weapon in the game, but it's very fun. Damn. Paul Allen's weapon. How mad is he right now? He's furious. These swords are practically a pole arm. Oh, I missed something here. Uh-oh. This might kill me. Oh, God. Stop throwing. Oh, no, I didn't miss anything there. It's crap. Bro. Oh, wow. Yikes. It's a trap. God, I hate the stupid monkey enemies, man.
Sir,
that's a little bastards.
I am not a merry man.
Red Bearded Ninja, thank you for the tier 2, 70 months. Thank you very much. GG. Red Bearded Ninja, thank you for the tier 2, 70 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. What's the best combat in a game that you've played that isn't Sekiro? Like, my favorite combat systems? I mean, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, God of War 4. Stardew Valley. That's a good question, though. La Mulana. Neo 2. Neo 2's got a lot of maneuvers for sure. Neo 2 is probably up there for sure. Okay, so there's like one more elite thing we have to find somewhere. Liza P's very good. I think Liza P kind of feels a little chunky to me sometimes. Like, it feels like you can't move. I think that's just like the way the game is. Yeah, are we talking like Souls likes only as well? Because you know, Doom Eternal's combat, I love that. Returnal's got, dude, I love Returnal's gun system with the haptic feedback. Oh, I love that shit, man. So good. Combat ants. Yeah, Returnal's like the only game I played that I felt like did something with the I wonder if I fall down here or if I die. I think I might die. So this sword has 47 more attack damage. Brink guard, gain regeneration. See, the chaos stuff would be really good if I could ever get it. I guess we're gonna switch to this sword. Chaos stuff is weird because if you want to craft the chaos set, you need some kind of resource I don't have. I don't know. It's like chaos orbs or something. Battlestar Galactica style, Don't Fear the Reaper is an amazing moment. I finally figured out what the tune was. Battlestar Galactica. Thought that show fucking jumped the shark so goddamn hard. Finished Chrono Trigger. I give it an 8.9 out of 10. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger is amazing, dude. That's pretty critical of it, but you know, I understand. Love Chrono Trigger, man. Oh no. Dude, the fucking, like, I'm fighting the bat, which is like one of the worst enemies in the game, and I gotta wake up more spiders while I'm fighting the bat. Like, get the hell out of here, man. Weapons in this game are comically large. Do you think so? They're a little big. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. I think Katie's making me a sandwich. Spear feels small. Fuck you. Oh, you're alive. Half the sword is clipping through the floor. No, it's not. You enjoy rhythm games? I have enjoyed rhythm games. Yeah. I would say it's not a normal genre for me to really be into, but I recently played Donkey Konga. I had a great time with that. I also recently played Rift of the Necrodancer, and that game was also really fun. I had a good time with that game. I didn't finish it, but I had a good time with it. Not my usual genre I would play. Yeah, Rift the Necrodancer was a lot of fun. Does Hellsinger count? Hellsinger is kind of it's kind of a rhythm game, yeah. Okay, we're almost back to the bat. Oh, there he is. If you can hit the bat first, it helps out a lot. Hate the bats. Neon white, yeah, you get the jump on him, you do a shitload of damage, and then you can almost kill all their stamina pretty fast. Although if you fight the bats, honestly, like you just fight them, they're ugh. I'm sure you can learn them. Yeet. This game is long. Yeah, it's not a short game. It's a decent length game here. Confused, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate that. Any challenging bosses? I don't think there's been a single boss that wasn't challenging. I think they've all been pretty challenging, dude. We just got a full set of the Deep Shadow. Frontal Assault, stamina damage, after image, thrust. Wouldn't say there's been a boss where I was like, wow, that was easy. Ooh, this armor, I gain a little bit of weight with this one. But, yeah. But that's pretty solid. This would give me 10% more damage if I did this. Frontal Assault damage. I think Frontal Assault applies an effect when attacking enemies from the front. I guess that means I do 10% more damage, so that's not bad. I'm losing a little bit of defense there, but whatever. This one I'm losing a little bit more defense, but I also gain guard penetration. I'm not sure what guard penetration really means here. I'm not really sure what that means. So this is for the Deep Shadow set. This is for a spear, is what this is. It's for a spear. Maybe like, yeah, maybe we'll chip through if the enemy's blocking. Maybe we'll just chip right through it.
Barbelly.
Oh my god, how many fucking exploding spiders do you need? Like 18 exploding spiders right there. Jesus Christ, man. God, exploding spider, exploding spider, exploding. I'm playing Grounded here. Keck W Secret Service. Thank you for the 29 months. Really appreciate that, dude. I knew it. Yep. Like Grounded. Oh my god, dude. I think with Grounded, I think like my opinion is that Grounded was too hard for its own good. I think Grounded could have been significantly easier, and I think it would have made the game like a better experience. Man, like so many enemies in Grounded, and like they never lose aggro. Like if you aggro a spider or a stink bug or something, it's just like it never stops. Like, oh my god, like it's crazy, man. Get him a puppers. Thank you for the 10 months. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah, and they act right. Yeah, it's a great game. It really is. Really a great game. Grab a health. And only with multiplayer might never balance it for single player. Maybe, man. Maybe. Such a great game, though. Hey, more fucking spiders. Love spiders. Getting messed up by those mosquitoes. Yeah, the mosquitoes going ape shit on you. I think if they just like reduced enemy aggro a lot, like maybe not everything tries to murder you on sight and Grounded, like that would probably help a lot. Like everything in that game wants to murder you on sight immediately. Cad Maple, thank you for the 44 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And then you're like, well, what? Well, the ladybugs don't attack you, and these don't attack you. It's like, yeah, well, what if you find the infected variety? Because the infected ladybug does attack you on sight. Kill him. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. From what I understand, Grounded on normal was like just as fucked up. Like it's not like, oh, well, now the game is easy. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's still like a really fucked up game. It's just a hard game, man. Darnell, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Man eating spider leg. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Zivig, thank you for 45 months. Thank you very much.
Months. Almost a year. Thanks for the entertainment. Smiley face.
Thanks so much, Zivig. What's difficulty Grounded skill helps a lot with most of it. I'm not sure if it's skill as much as it is like grinding out the upgrades on your armor sets and your weapons. I think that has more to do with it. All right, we got something in here. Let's see what it is. Zivik, thanks so much. To be lucky, thank you for 11 months. I really appreciate that.
It cannot be. A life brought back by that power. Ozma, you finally succeeded.
That stone, the same chaos stench from El Ravnica.
Barb, don't. I love her. She's a goth mommy. I can fix her.
Another of Ozma's assassins. Come, see what happened to all the others.
Okay. I wonder what heft does.
Back to your master.
Some we have goth mommy Radagon at home. Khazan has fallen. Yeah, me too, man. Oh, wow. Okay, so laser beam, super laser beam. Gotta watch out for that. What's up, Richie? How's it going? Are you excited to see the live action Zelda movie? I'm about as excited for the live action Zelda as I was for the Mario movie. the fuck? The hell is that shit? What the hell? Oh, alright. Jeez. I don't know what that is. That guy is also tanky? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this fight out. Bro, fuck off. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, well, this is a thing. Yeah, this is rough for sure. Dude. Dude, can you stop? What? God, she's always exploding, man. Fuck. For the 1,000 bits. Dumb Chest, thank you for the 8 gift subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Reset the counter. What kind of sandwich am I ordering? Oh, I guess it just depends, man. I don't know. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Bro, after all that, she's just like, okay, now you're back fighting me again.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
I created a sandwich and named it after you. You should order this. I call it a barb. It consists of 1 bagel split and toasted, a quarter-cup whitefish salad, 2 ounces sliced smoked sacred fish, 3 tablespoons cream cheese, pickled red onions and capers.
Bro, like, what else could this fucking boss do?
Thank you, Mr. Grandpa Bear, for being my favorite student. Barb Bomber.
Seriously? Bitch, man. Jeez. How much shit she's summoning here, man. Oh, God. I feel like that fight took forever. Her boobs are dirty. She's got dirty boobs. Gruntiatus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wario Speedwagon, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Clean up on Isle Booba. Oh, all of a sudden we have when it comes to every other character, we mercilessly kill them. This character's got her boobs out, and I think we had a misunderstanding here. Let's talk about this.
Ozma didn't send you.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
We fixed her.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
Law accounts. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you,
for
law
the content
accounts.
as always.
About his research into forbidden secrets.
Let's talk about it.
We worked together.
Law accounts. Thank you for 21 months. Appreciate it, man.
Necromancy, and Ozma was studying magic. This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk dragon.
Could a plant really identify a murderer?
Mother Knight, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mother Knight.
Too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when he started using it on innocent test subjects.
His power. Could it be?
The hunger in him for more knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force.
Who was the gift sub for? For dirty boobs.
Then he asked me to deliver a letter to the dark elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Everything.
Xerxar, maybe you could turn off updates or something, or like pause updates for the game if you didn't want to have an update for it to nerf it.
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped and have been hiding here ever since.
Jeff Rich, thank you for the 26 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jeff
But now
Rich.
you found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you.
I think that would be for the best. Yes, I agree.
It's probably the safest thing to do.
Yeah, you should definitely come with me. She makes some good points.
Bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession
Hey, what's up,
for a
Kamai?
long time now.
Have a blast with the fan. Thank you. How do you define dirty boobs? Boobs that have some dirt on them.
Brought him to me in the first place. I think there was someone.
Two very compelling arguments. She's got some nice thighs too.
That's
The
why
thigh look is nice.
When I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Uba.
Bringing the dead back to life. Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
I took this from Ozma's laboratory before I escaped.
Dirty knockers.
It amplifies the flow of magic. He often used it when experimenting with chaos. I almost succumbed to that power when I used it in my work.
Okay. Let's move to her crevasse. I've got some soap.
General, our scout has returned from the Vizar Gate. He reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness.
I play Stellar Blade for the
Scalpel is
lore.
posted there. And this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
It is chaos.
Scalpel's a good friend, Osman.
All right. New region discovered. Vizar Gate. Okay. Let me get a level up here. When this game started, I thought Khazan was going to be evil. No, it seems like he's a good dude. He's chill. Strength, I guess. I wonder when stuff, you know, like soft caption up. Oh, hey, lady. How's it going? Mihala.
It seems we're partners now. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Deal?
Atlantate the
Khazan.
Precise.
I need your help.
Holla holla.
Atlante, a spirit I was close to. She's
I'll
been
watch. I'll
eaten
do
by the
you one better. I'll watch your front and your back.
You need to save her.
Sometimes
Khazan.
maybe good,
That
sometimes
Reaper's
maybe
hunger
shit.
is insatiable. She's a powerful
Do we
spirit.
have Agio or
If
Ungile
you
to
save
spend?
her, I know she'd be. It seemed.
You want to see my stats? Yeah, sure. I don't think so, Sandra. Thanks to 500 bits. Here are my stats. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. So maybe these are good stats, maybe these are not. I don't know. I have no idea. Damn. I can actually, the sponsorship is only for 2 hours. I can actually turn this off and turn all this stuff off too. Let me do all this. Yeah, the sponsorship was for 2 hours. But now that the sponsorship's over, let's go right back to playing it. Yeah. You know, I don't know. You know, keep in mind, I'm not like an expert on this game at all, so. So the Fugitive Mage set is for Greatsword. Armor Breaker does damage increase. Do I seem good at this game? I mean, thank you. I'm really curious what the Volcanic Wrath is. Really curious about that. Alright. The Fugitive set is pretty good. Which one's the Fugitive set? I don't think I see it. I don't see it. May not have it anymore. I got a lot of stuff. Can you craft it? Possibly, yeah. Hang on. Who says where I found it? By the way, if anybody knows where I can get more of the heals, the Netherworld energy, I'm all ears. I think I'm missing like at least one.
Bar bluff.
I think I'm missing at least one. DC Boy, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Knight, Soul Eater, Shredder. Where is Beast Slayer? I don't see Fugitive. Maybe I've never found that. I don't know. Thank you, DC Boy. You had some boots. Did I have some boots? Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. What's up? Oh, here we go. Oh, you mean Fugitive Mage? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. This would be good for us. I'm not. Which move is Heart Piercer? I have that one. So I've been using a lot of the I'm using a lot of the Titanic Descent. Oh, so that's the ghost arm block right there. While you're charging a blow, you can do it. War Cry we haven't done shit with, honestly. Helm Break. I think we do a little bit of that. Gain stamina for recovery rate for 5 seconds after a successful blink dodge. We can grab that too. All right. How do you get that much crunch out of a sandwich? A toaster. It's the third hit of a counterattack. Oh, okay. Magic. Let's see. I think we're going back up here. I'm picking super diagonal bros. We have to pick this for Barb. All right, so we've discovered this one. Yeah, it would be really nice if you guys, for whenever you do the ROM hack poll, it'd be pretty nice if you guys chose something that was more like silly, fun, and short, and not like here's a 90-hour journey into pain. But we'll see what you guys choose. We haven't done the poll yet. I haven't started yet. I have not started the poll yet. However, last night I did complete Kaizo 3. I fucking annihilated Kaizo 3 Bowser as well. It took like no time at all. So now we're getting ready to gear up on our next, whichever one we're doing next. I'm thinking, I'm not sure exactly which one I'm going to be doing next. I did just order a tripod for the SMW Lego for the camera, so that the camera has like a better angle while I'm doing it. I got to figure that out, but I do want to do the Lego pretty soon. We'll see though. We'll see. Vanilla SMW.
You're here.
Okay. Yeah. Gore Mario. Yeah, Gore Mario is a Mario 64 hack. Mario 64 hack. DK64 Rando. Yeah, I know I owe you guys that shit. Ever done SME1 speedruns? Never. I don't do a lot of, the only Mario speedruns I've ever done were ROM hacks. And even that was also pretty rare. Can Tal be yelling at you during the Lego stream? Maybe. I speedran Kaizo 1 for a while. I took it pretty seriously, like a long time ago. I speedran Kaizo 2 for like 2 days. I never speedran Kaizo 3. What was my last speed game? Good question. I don't know. I think the last speed run I took seriously at all, like I really put a lot of effort in, was enter the Gungeon. There was a category I created. Gungeon was after Streets of Rage 4. Excuse me. Yeah, on-screen chat died. We had the tiny F. I don't even think my stream... Did my stream even go down for a split second? I'm not even sure. I don't even think it did. Yeah. On-screen chat will be back. How's this game? This game is really cool. It's a lot of fun. I think that it does some things better than other things. Like it isn't like everything about the game is perfect and it's like incredible. There are some things about the game I'm not like a huge fan of. But overall, still like a really good game. What the hell happened to me? Get rid of my plague, please. I would say that the strongest aspects of the game are the combat system feels really good. Like fighting feels good. That's like a huge thing. Oh, nice. Okay. The combat feels great. Love the way the combat feels. So that's like a huge plus. The bosses and the enemies are all well made. Like they're all pretty fun to fight. The bosses have all been really cool. Another huge plus. I like the way it looks. Game looks good. I would say that the weapons, I've only really been using the greatsword, but the game really does want you. I think the game lets you choose whatever you want in the skill tree. Like you can mix and match and undo stuff freely, but the game does want you to focus on one. It doesn't want you to have everything. So I'd be curious to see what dual wielding and spear are like, but the weapon feels great that I've been using. I'd say that the levels and the level design are not that great. Like the world is okay, the levels are okay to look around. They're competent, like they're not bad, but I wouldn't say that there's anything really like, oh man, really extraordinary. Like the levels are just okay. They're somewhat generic. Nothing too extraordinary. And the good news though is that the bosses, if there is a deficiency on the level design and like the world or anything like that, the bosses are really cool. So the combat, the bosses make up for it a little bit. Yeah, the art style looks nice. I agree. Art style looks nice. I don't think this game would have been better as like an open world game, like where it's like you have to travel manually from place to place. I don't think that would have made it better, honestly. I just think the level design is not like the standout, you know. What's up, Toasty? How's it going? That's what makes it a good first Souls-like game. It's my first Souls-like game and I'm loving it. Ooh, this would be a tough game for your first Souls-like. I think the thing to me that makes, like, what makes a good...
Cheer Bard. Thanks for the streams.
Hey, Burnsy, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate it, man. Hey, glad to help, man. Royal Roger, Jamthig, Senshi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think the thing that makes a Souls-like level good to me are things like, you know, lots of areas to explore, intricate pathways, shortcuts, secrets, you know, like interconnectivity. And this game has some of those aspects, but not all of them, you know. It might also be a fact that like a lot of the levels kind of look similar. Like a lot of them are like burned, generic, ruined out, like ruined areas. I would say that that's, I think where the game succeeds, it makes up for where the game's like negative parts are. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. You know, honestly, I kind of feel like when it comes to like level design in these games, you know what game does it best still is fucking Dark Souls 1. The first half of Dark Souls 1 does it best, man. Still a really fun game. Backward Gab, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Make it so.
Yeah, the first half of Dark Souls 1 all the way up to Ornstein and Smo is mwah. Love it. And then after that, not so good. Ow. Fuck you. How's the camera been during the boss fights? Good. I don't think I think in one fight I was fighting a giant monster in like a closet, like a small boss arena, and I was like, what is this, the fucking Chalice dungeons here? I think that happened once, and he smashed me up against the wall, and the camera was doing the it was like, oh god. I think that really only happened once. Other than that, the camera's been fine. The Yeti has a Donkey Konga shirt. Ooh, yeah, it was the Tiger boss. Yeah. Okay. Bloodborne has a forest with caverns. That part is way different. Here, let's see. What is the Yeti T-shirt? Donkey Konga shirt. The gorilla. That's pretty cool. Interesting take on the second half of Dark Souls. Agree that the bosses are way more lame. My jaw dropped in the Duke's Archives. Yeah, Duke's Archives looked cool. Duke's Archives also like is one of the second half of Dark Souls 1 is pretty much like, haven't they already said like it's basically unfinished? Like they were being forced along. They had to be forced to release the game. They wanted to do this like whole thing with Dark Souls 1. Like they wanted the prison area to like spin, and they wanted all this stuff. Yeah, Lost Izalith is like unfinished. Like basically like the end of Dark Souls 1 was super rushed, right? But yeah, Duke's Archives is okay. I think Tomb of the Giants and Lost Izalith are like, ugh. Yeah, New Londo's okay. I just wish it had a bonfire. I heard another monster. I just woke up. Oh, another one of these guys. Hey. Man, oh fucking man. Bonfire New Londo would ruin the lore. Yeah, lore. I think the trees cause plague, I think, is how it works. Fossilized Wuyu. What is any of this shit? Like crafting materials or something? Does the lore in any of the Souls games matter? It's there if you want to. It's kind of, I think it's kind of interesting in its own way. I would never say like, oh man, I can't wait to hear the story in, you know, Elden Ring 2, but I'd be like interested. This game have an ominous coffin for you for traversal? Not that I've seen yet. You know, or a spin jump, or that. What if there was just like another elevator in Firelink right next to the bonfire in Firelink that just takes you to another key location in New Londo? Ideally, how about right in fucking front of Four Kings? That would have been fine. That run back is fucking annoying. Yeah, it's a really annoying one. It's about fulfilling a world experience. You can have, see, I think you can have your cake and eat it too. You can have a fulfilling world experience and not have to force the player to run for 4 minutes to get back to a boss they died at. I think you can have your cake and eat it too, man. I don't think Sekiro has almost no runbacks, and Sekiro does a pretty good job of creating a world that is fun to traverse. Or Elden Ring, for that matter, with Stakes of Marika, right? So, yeah, I think the only run back in Elden Ring that kind of comes to mind, Renala is stupid. I don't like the run back to Renala. That one's dumb. The worst one is Placidus X, I think. That one sucks because you gotta walk, you gotta go down the elevator, run over, run past 7 enemies, drop down a cliff, carefully walk over. Like that one sucks. That's like the worst run back. That one's not that. It's not that bad. It just sucks. I don't think this game has had a single run back at all. I think once it made me use an elevator, and that's it. I don't think this game has had even a single run back. You know what? Yeah, Demon Souls maybe has some of the worst run backs of all. Neo is pretty good about not having runbacks, yeah. And unfortunately, the rest of Neo is awful, but... And I love Neo. I love Neo. It's a great game. I'm losing the Brink Guard spirit accumulation. Does that matter? Probably not. Yeah, Demon Souls does have some pretty easy bosses. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite from Thought. Have you gone to a previous area to search for something? I would love, dude. I'm trying to find more of the Netherworld energies. I have 6 right now. I think I've missed like 2 or something. I've missed a lot.
Blade Phantom. You know us, and still try to defy us.
Why am I doing so little damage? Oh, he's got like a shield on. Oh.
Pact is formed.
Asshole.
From now, we are one.
Hitting it with 8 straight attacks is ass. Earthchild, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. I think some of the worst copium huffers and annoying people are the runback enjoyers try to gaslight people and say runbacks are actually good game design, and other souls without runbacks are actually bad. Here's the only thing I'd say regarding runbacks, is that I think a runback is totally fair if there is a shortcut that you have ignored in the level. Like, let's say there's a shortcut that makes the runback 15 seconds, but without it, it's like 5 minutes. Like, that's your fault. Like, you should have gone through the level, you should have found the shortcut. Sometimes there is no shortcut, it's just that long. Like Ancient Dragon, Artorias. There's a lot of bosses like that. If there's a shortcut that you ignored, that's your own fault. But I'm fine with that. Very often there just isn't one though. So
you saved Atlante. Thank you.
Yeah.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Yes, that was my fault. I was summoning new spirits as research. It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned. I tried to contain it, but I wasn't strong enough. And don't look at me like that. You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
Game of the year. Are you scrolling around the booba? No, I was getting an appreciation of the different angles and artistry of the cutscene, and I just wanted to get a better look at stuff, you know. Yeah, sometimes you need to get a full appreciation of the game, and you just gotta, you know, like, sus. We're appreciating the artistry. Does seem like her clothing has like individual physics. You see how it's like moving? Yeah, a little blurry.
However, I am grateful for your help.
Move to her crevice. A man of the people. I'm looking for the elevator. Exactly. We noticed the moving. I know my demographic. Nothing really to speak of here for weapons. Devourer of Darkness, this is what we already have. Yeah, not much. Could probably disassemble all this stuff. Your ideas intrigue me. Please sign me up for your newsletter. The dirty booba newsletter. Look away for 10 seconds. I see full booba on stream. What was the new greatsword? They got Sentinel's greatsword. It would lower my attack a lot to switch to that. We have the greatsword of the sun. All these other swords I have are not that great. There's this one, Fugitive Mage. It seems like it'd be a good set for me because the charge attack, increased damage. It seems like that would be pretty solid for me, but I'd need the whole set to be able to do that. Respectfully. Confident this chat is not as interested in something as basic and juvenile as breasts. I think we're all interested in breasts. On behalf of all of us here, we are all interested. Here, guilty. Okay, I'm just gonna go. We'll lock down the Fugitive Mage greatsword just in case, and we're gonna go disassemble everything.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah. So my accessory is giving me. This would give me more stamina. I'd lose some health. Lose some attack if I wore this.
Thanks so much for your Lana Lana playthrough. Couldn't watch it live, but watched all of the VODs of it. Smiley face.
Oh. Batosai, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on YouTube as well. I feel like it needs to be saved for posterity. Okay, this one's gonna give me more health, stamina, and a lot of defense. So let's swap to that one. Yeah, gonna be all 80 hours.
Ever hear rumor?
All right, we're gonna dismantle everything. It's a lot of stuff. Now I can craft some stuff. So the other one is like is it the Fugitive Mage? Learn Tides of Fury. That's a spear. See this? All right, so this chaos stuff right here, I can't make any of this shit. Even if I wanted to have the chaos set, because I don't have these chaos fragments. I have no idea where to get that. This is the Fugitive Mage stuff. I can't make this stuff either because I don't have the Hermit's Enchanted Stone. So yeah. I think I got the recipe for the Fugitive set. Yeah, if you're talking about the Fugitive Mage, yeah, I can't make any of this stuff. I need Hermit's Enchanted Stone. He can't make Hermit's Enchanted Stones, can he? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, do you buy that stuff from the jar guy? Is that where you buy stuff? Oh, feel free to look it up. Yeah. I'm like a 70s prog band. Why am I looking at a muscular guy, Booba Kaka? Man, we need more cock in video games. We got too many boobs. I'm not, but why not? Why doesn't Khazan whip out his big old fucking cock? Let's do it. Equal representation. Let's see. Amen, brother. Okay, so I could buy this stuff. It costs Lacrima to buy this stuff. These are the chaos fragments. And there's, what was the other thing we wanted? The Hermit's enchanted stone. Ball, yeah, have his balls jiggling around. Use scrap gear from the fugitive mage. It says, I think it costs 50k a pop for one of these. What does the fugitive mage set do? What does that do again? Before I commit to something. Increase charge attack, increase guard stamina, armor breaker. Do I even have armor breaker? And it's armor breaker and heart piercer. Armor breaker and heart piercer. That's Titanic Descent. Go back and kill certain boss. Yeah, maybe. Inner Fury. Oh. Overrun. I don't think. Okay, so looking at this. Oh, okay. So this. That's not bad. That would make this move stronger, I think. Oh, okay. So that would actually be not bad. We do that a lot. If we did buy the we did buy this set. What does the chaos set do? So the chaos set, brink guard, gain regeneration, damage increase for 10 seconds, spirit accumulation, spirit skill gain, and then volcanic wrath. The chaos set also looks pretty good. So it just depends on what we want to make. That would also be good. I don't know. The demo for this carries data over. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, the chaos set. I think the chaos set or the fugitive mage set will be pretty good. It does? Oh, okay. There you go. I guess let's buy the chaos stuff. See, how much are chaos fragments? All right, we have 3 chaos fragments now. Is Path of Exile thing released yet? Oh, I don't know. I will be playing Path of Exile next week, though. Crimson's what you're using. It's really good. I feel like with the moves and stuff I've learned, I do feel like I'm a lot stronger than I was before. So that's good, I guess. Sometimes in this game, you're like wailing on the enemy and the life bar isn't moving at all. And it's like, God, what did I do wrong here? I'm turned around. Where the fuck is the blacksmith? Down here. There we go. You gonna gym? Have a good gym.
Ever hear rumor?
Okay, so we want to go to crafts that we're making the chaos stuff. Where is the chaos? Chaos written. All right, so we can make the helmet, the boots. Okay, if I look at my stuff, what's like the worst stuff I current? Because I can only make 3 things. What's like the worst thing I have? Probably maybe my pants. We'll make pants and boots, I guess. Let's go make pants and boots. Okay. Pants. Boots. Okay. Check what chaos things you have on right now. I have the sword and that's it. Okay, so now we have this. Now we have this. I can make one more thing. Let's go make the helmet.
Ever hear rumors about
Make the helmet as well. There we go. So now we get Brink Guard, Spirit Accumulation. I'm not sure what Spirit Skill Gain Consumed. I don't really know what that means. Get additional stacks when attacking while Consumed is active. Increase stamina by 2% per stack. And then there's Volcanic Wrath, which I'm not really sure what that means either. But at least we have some of the Chaos set. Can you upgrade or craft on gear? I think there is a system for like changing the attributes that your weapon has, so you can like improve your shit. Yeah. I'm a little burned out on Soulslike. People think this is a fresh take. I've had a really fun time with this game. It's been very fun. The bosses have been fun. The combat's been fun. I've had a good time with this game for sure.
That dog.
I've been enjoying it. Okay, so I don't have enough soul stones to do anything here. Not a fresh take, but the boss circle. The bosses have been a lot of fun, yeah. Quackers, thank you for the 68 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. You can feed it other swords. Oh, I can feed my chaos sword other swords. Know that. I don't know how you do that. Chaos fragments can drop from Maluka. Oh, I don't know how you do that. If someone on Twitch gives gift subs, do they overflow the channel they're in and just get given to random people across Twitch? Sometimes people have gotten gift subs and then they show up and they're like, what is this channel? I've never been here. that does happen sometimes. I've literally never been here. Who is this guy? At the Lacrima Witch downstairs, you can just level this sword. Ooh, let's see if we can do that. Well, it's I want to say it's on rails. Oh, it said augment gear. Okay, so I want to augment my chaos sword. So this levels up my sword to level 98 and it costs like 1,000 coins. Okay. Oh. I leveled up my chaos sword. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta get to the sub to Sasha Gray. I wasn't sure if she streamed on Twitch. Sure you weren't. I think it's okay when games are, you know, inspired by other things and they use those things. You know, I think that's cool. Honestly, I like as long as like they have something new to add to it all. So I'm cool with that. Instead of scrapping other stuff, you could have combined. Well, yeah, but you need materials to craft. But I guess I could be you could level up your stuff the entire time also if you would rather do that. It just depends on what you want to do, I guess. So, all right. Let's see. I haven't had names since high school days.